This music's so good. I was replaying Daybreak and found something interesting, but in chapter 3 that's probably impossible to replicate. Ooh. I'd be intrigued to hear what it is. Alright, how was it? I found an interesting bug. You wanted to see more of the palace? I say budget restraints. I think we're good. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Yeah. There they are. Let's go. There it is.
Welcome to my humble abode.
And here I was thinking that Arioch would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course, of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible. I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames.
You bastard. Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No, no. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
There's the nuclear weapon.
So that's what it looks like.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear too much. It cannot be detonated. At least, not without this key.
That's the sword we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvert.
That'd be great, Kamen Rider.
After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it.
Or you can
No
post it
trace
in
of it was
picks
ever
and bids.
found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, the sword of divine darkness?
Oh, you know the name.
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you are shocked to see this in my hands. Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance. I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvert. Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
Oh, the D, therefore G cult. Or the DG cult.
The DG cult.
Perfect. Thank you, Kamen Rider.
They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult, as well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while. But he did tell me I could make my very own Garden of Killers, and oh, did I very much enjoy doing so. As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almata. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever. I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess. Everything that drives a human being to action, friendship, work, envy, love, all of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear. You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict. And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed, and he created a wondrous work of art. But alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on. And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear, one that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives. Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go. Mayor!
Mayor to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
I love how she just shut up.
Yeah. Ready to go!
Okay. Sharkswell. The Grendel's all yours!
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare, then.
What just...
Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No! This is all wrong! This isn't who I am! This isn't me!
She vanished.
The hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You
Excuse
should
me?
focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
Here goes!
All right. Let's see just what you can do.
The Grendel has learned Oblivion Fist.
What? And take the hit.
I will show no mercy.
Slow.
You're wide open.
We needn't go easy on them.
422,000 health?
Pressure him and move in.
Excuse me?
Time to close in.
We needn't go easy on them.
So much for expectation.
You're gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
That Dante's just made her feel the guilt of her sins from backseating? Probably. Probably.
Please.
Ready for this? You're toast! Keep it going!
We needn't go easy on them.
On your knees! Bold of you! No chance! You're gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold!
That's a lot of HP, but now I understand.
I've seen better.
Archer.
You're up, Kurogane!
But I thought of a name I like for Van's finishing attack. I'm calling it the Kamehameha, or Kamehameha. Kamehameha Rider Kick. There you go. Say that 10 times fast.
So much for expectations.
Time to close in!
We needn't go easy on them.
Please, Judith!
Ready for this? You're toast!
Ride! Cower before me!
Shit. It looks cool, but shit.
Yes! A pandemonium ruler!
You're open!
No chance! Pierce! Abaddon nail!
You're open!
Bold of you! Oh. Might have to take a rest. You're gone! Here goes! Take this! Fear me! Lord of Doom! Misjudged you!
You're open! That all you got?
Guess I could use some patching up.
So much for expectations.
There's nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf!
Now we're talking.
What? Can't take the heat.
Much appreciated.
Now we're talking. Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
What's up, Zy-Freak?
Pierce! Abaddon nail!
I must act carefully. Restrain. Shadow Bite!
Pathetic. You can't hide. No fear.
You're open!
Guess I could use some patching up.
Am I feeling the fear? You know.
Pace yourself. Your breathing's become rapid.
Escape. Pathetic.
I could really use power now.
Guess I could use some patching up.
Cower before me.
Well, I'm dead.
Know me as a pandemonium ruler.
I guess I got a bit sloppy.
Fear me. Lord of Doom.
Is this it for me?
Pierce. Abaddon nail.
Seen this S-Craft way too many times.
So much for expectations.
There! Here goes. It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Pierce. Abaddon nail.
Sorry for that.
Oh. Shit.
May we proceed with caution. Good luck.
Set, take over.
Can I?
Let's party.
So much for expectations.
Yeah.
No, no. Okay, never mind.
You can't hide. No fear.
I won't let this chance slip by. Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Finger.
Lapless code. Activate. Got it.
Shroud.
Yeah, he's a big HP sponge. 422,000.
Stop right there. Keep your guard up.
That's more pathetic.
Here goes. Out with a bang. Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Get out of here.
I'm in.
I'll take that. I'm going.
I suggest we strike now.
What? Can't take the heat.
Let's party. Gotcha.
Pathetic.
Aaron. Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Phoenix dance. Set. Take over.
I shall end this. Ha! Ha! It's over. Radiant Saber!
On your knees.
Get out of here.
Our chance.
Fall to your court.
I am the shadow.
Pathetic.
He's an AoE machine too.
Let's party.
Cower before me.
Oh, I'm dead.
Know me as a pandemonium ruler.
Everyone, I'll take you on. I've got this.
Did Aaron survive that?
Circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks. I'll take that.
On your knees.
I won't hold back.
Pathetic.
Here's a little more.
Pathetic.
Mr. Salesian.
Show me what you got.
Good luck.
So much for expectations.
Here.
Oh, I like it that Theo gives it to him.
Get out of here.
You can't hide. No fear.
I'll be sorry for that.
Do better.
Shit.
Pierce. Abaddon nail.
I will show no mercy. Thunderous wind.
Pathetic.
Get out of here.
Fear me. Lord of Doom.
Not like this. Thanks. Stop right there!
Pierce! Abaddon nail!
Go time!
May we proceed with caution.
Here goes! Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
On your knees!
Stop right there!
He is extremely
That's
fast.
far enough! This'll do the trick.
Keep it up! It's working!
Transmitting code. Activate! You're next! Got it!
Restrain. Shadow Bite.
A chance!
You're a thief.
Keep your guard up!
Activating drive. I won't let this chance slip by. Good luck.
Show me what you got! Keep your guard up!
Yeah.
Stop right there! Go time!
What the fuck?
We need to go easy.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance. Transmitting code. Activate.
A chance.
Let's party.
You're a thief.
We needn't go easy on them.
I'm ready.
Get out of here.
On your knees!
I won't let this chance slip by.
I see you can hold your own well enough.
Show me what you got.
Accessing. Initialize.
Our chance. There. Shadow Bite.
Dante's giving Richard a run for his
I won't let
speedcraft.
this chance slip by.
I'm telling you.
Watch closely. Accelerating. Ta- It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Stop right there.
I won't lose. I'm ready.
On your knees!
You'll be sorry for that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Here goes. Blink and you'll miss it.
for me! Phoenix Dance! Get out of here! You can't hide! No fear!
Here's our chance.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Your princess is down on the ground.
Transmitting code. Activate. On yes.
Activating drive. There!
Thanks.
Get out of here! Fear me! Lord of Doom! Our chance. There.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance. Theo, we need help.
I'm in your
I'll
debt.
take that. Reset.
Don't mind me. You cannot run! Fire! A chance! Activating drive.
On your knees!
Yeah!
Go time!
Plus 10.
Lead the way, princess.
Keep your guard up.
There was a plus 35 there.
There! Here goes! Out with a bang! Sword for me! Phoenix Dance!
I think you did see Dr. Salt in my inventory.
Shroud. Down to nothing.
I'll take you on!
Party!
Make it count.
On your knees!
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. It's working. Target locked. There.
Come on, Arc Feather. No Arc Feather.
On your knees!
This is dangerous.
Yeah, this is real dangerous.
Please don't strain yourself.
Retreat. It's much too dangerous. Stand your ground.
This is
Come on,
dangerous.
Catra.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
Is that all?
I won't stop here.
Well, what'd you expect?
Stats upgraded.
B team got it done.
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance system, adjust parameters. Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now. Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyron eye against the bomb.
Oh no!
Not good.
Didn't see that coming.
Dare mock me?
Oh!
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Van! Are you alright?
I'm more concerned about what happened when we stabbed him.
I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad. Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't! That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Arasion.
The final boss, Dante's, has been defeated. Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkwright Solutions. You have won the game.
Don't go boom.
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history. Ah, even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel.
Why do I think that he's plotting more than what Dante's was, and that's the whole reason why he was buddy-buddy with him?
But you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
You're free to join him any time, bud.
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear boss.
Oh, leave him be to, like, bombs everywhere.
Explosive artifacts!
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this. If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu!
Should have killed him first, yep. Mm-hmm.
Damn it!
We've got to book it. Let's go!
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb!
Right!
You can leave that to me.
Thank you.
There was a big kaboom. It was a palace-shattering kaboom.
It's Ariok's armor.
The fuck?
But there isn't anyone inside.
The Fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires, master or no master.
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us past, is it?
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Yeah!
Oh!
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You'll have our thanks, but don't dawdle in this place for long.
Not another step. It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mind, shining from the abyss.
I thought it was gonna be fire and ice.
That's where we came in from!
How do we get out now?
Over there!
They better be playable down the road. I swear.
There's fire here, too. Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
This way'll do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump.
Jump?
What? You're insane!
Oh no!
Fall damage averted.
Aren't we?
Burgard had a flotation device though.
I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
It's finally over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almata stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Yeah. I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel can rest easy now.
What's up, Lucian?
Oh, hey you guys!
Is everyone okay?
It looks like they're all in one piece at least. Ren! Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane? They were just here a moment ago.
disappeared the moment they finished their job. That's Shinobi for you.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders. We have disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Okay then, let's skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
Oh, she don't have her mask on.
He didn't do half bad for a dropout.
They did say their client was the same as Marduk, which tipped me off real quick. Yeah, so I kind of figured it was right. It was going to be the president that hired them. There's not too many more clients that they had in of their disposal. I'll say that. So. But that was a fight. Holy shit. When I seen the 422 health, I was like, oh no. And then when the main party died, it was like, oh shit. Oh no. But then I realized afterwards that if those 4 went down, then I still would have had Fairy. So yeah, that S-Craft looked amazing, but it hurts.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust. Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President. However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
Yeah, everybody's on the damn roof.
It should have changed by now.
Why can't they see each other?
Showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core. We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
Chapter 5. Done. We didn't get S rank on this one because I fudged up.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
AA. So we're 25
I'll
away.
gladly take that.
Hermes gear and chrono armor.
That's pretty good, I guess.
It is an honor.
Burgard got Employee of the Month. At least it wasn't Aaron. This time, Burgard's stats have risen thanks to being the Employee of the Month. We made 9K. I've been in the black every time, I think. Let's go. Yeah, Judith stole it last time. It had been 8 days since the events of Arasion came to a close. After the crisis was resolved, it was announced that the explosion at Vashtar Palace and Kray's destruction were the work of Almata. However, as if to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Almata was no more thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. With the last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. This happened in tandem with fervent reporters that the CEOs of the Quincy Company and Etwis had been formally arrested. This was a shock to many. The Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent, and Etwis vehicles seen as a major status symbol. It was almost unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. The Quincy Company CEO being the father of a famous A-rank bracer added to much of the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public's sentiment was one of compassion and concern. And her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was summarily rejected by the guild's headquarters in Le Mans. Calvard's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to return to relative normality. Yet some things would never return. The impending end of reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the culmination of events had no ill effect on President Graham's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. Miranda, thank you for the 41 months. Hope you're doing well. His office stated that a memorial service for Kray would be held during December 3rd's Revolution Festival. Following that would be quite the reveal. The Calvard military's newest weapon will be on display, a symbol of the country overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength. It's a giant robot, isn't it?
So that's that, huh?
Yeah, well, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities and the guild have taken out all their bases and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now to pursue the Gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almata's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
Man, Gen and Sao never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the Congregation for the Sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right? I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through so much.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss. I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could have taken revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. I can't win them all, I guess.
I've just about had enough of you.
We've had enough of Melchior.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right. But at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
And yes, are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything that I could, including for the children of Veracion. Even if I can't help but feel like I put a lot of people out for nothing. That's not true at all. Perhaps there may be some who would see your actions as self-righteous, but I believe they were meaningful. Of course they were. And I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right and wrong either. You did what you believed was right. That's good enough for me. So you got my thanks too. Well, you're welcome, but I couldn't have done any of it without a lot of help from others. Not everything had a happy conclusion, since Elaine's father ended up getting arrested. But I'm still so glad that we're all able to gather like this again. Yeah, me too. Our foes were a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperation, we triumphed. You deserve a lot of praise yourself, you know. Thinking back, there were a lot of times when I don't know what we would have done without you. We owe so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief having the devil's own luck. Could be. Either that, or cause I made Lady Luck my bitch. What does that mean? Will you stop with that? You really can't help yourself, can you? So we now have 6 Genesees in our possession. I need a... Where's it to? I need to get a picture of this. Hold on. I also just realized that I could have just took a screenshot. All right. So there's 6 Genesees, okay. I doubt I could have ever gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. Aw, we were happy to help. That just leaves 2 now though, right? There's supposed to be 8 in all, so that should be the case. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be, but nothing's come up so far. None have been discovered in any Almata's bases or the garden's hideouts either. I'm surprised they'll turn up. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually. Just gotta keep looking.
So, now that we've dealt with Almata, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Van, I suppose it is getting to be that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete before much longer. I've still got other things I want to do here in the capital, at least. And hey, I'm not even employed here. Wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyway, why not go home already? Well, I would, but the paparazzi are such a headache, and the food here is so good. I get that they're a hassle, but come on. They have to have given up on your story by now. And Nina seems worried about you. So even if you don't go see your family, you should still go back to your old place. I will. Eventually. What are you, my mother? Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment. I was talking to you, though. What? They're still covering all the trouble Almata caused, but I doubt that'll last more than a month. So unless I start taking on more subcontracted jobs, I'm not going to need to pay out for any assistance anymore, or have the budget to do it. Man, but I plan to find those last 2 Genesees, but it's got to be on the side while I do other work from here on. So while a helping hand when I'm swamped would be nice, that's all I'm going to need for you. Besides, you're going to be loaded up with student council work for a good while after next month's rolls around. That's true, but what kind of work? Oh, there's going to be a big event taking place at Agnes's school in a few months. There's no need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Almata's actions. I will remain here to assist you with that as well. And the more we have on our side, the better. You're not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure. Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
Oh shit, we're in the finale. I'll meet you guys back here at 10:30. What are you going to be up to in the meantime, Agnes? Oh, not much. I do have something I need to do, though. I think I should take care of a software update that needs installing now, actually. Version 3.6.2 of the Kitty engine that was released last night. I was thinking the same thing. I'm just gonna get going for now then. Until later. So she pushed an update, huh? Our ex-kitty sure keeps herself busy. And I just know her workload in Arasion must have been nuts too. This is for the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Arasion. There's still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grendel. But those have got nothing to do with the others. Not even on Yes.
No, this is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Still, maybe Master was right that I laid that on them out of nowhere. There's still time until we need to head out. Why don't I go check on them? One onyx weapon forged.
Not this way.
Must be working on stuff from our Duke. Probably about Almata. There's still a decent chunk of time until half past, so I'd better get out of her hair.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright.
Sorry, I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were working. All the Almata stuff almost wrapped up?
Yes. We've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard the reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Your chief of security had a big role to play in that too, I'm sure. Though, who wants to bet Thorndyke will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria. As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Ch.5s, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Makes it abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. And speaking of, you started thinking of your next step for yourself at all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more, nothing less. My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright. Be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
Gotcha. Sure wish I knew why your people love to have their eye on me so damn much. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do. We got an equal deal going on between us. Just keep in mind that starting next month, I'm not gonna need as much office help as I have been. Which is probably fine for you. Your plate's full enough without dealing with the day-to-day around here.
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
Something up?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Oh, right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Now hold up there. You really gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was? What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
No, it wasn't anything like that. Just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
Huh? That's an option? A state-of-the-art artificial body can't run cheap, though.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years. My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Hey, happy to help. So I'm curious, just how high a salary are we talking anyway?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information. But about enough to buy an Etoise entry-level sedan?
You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money. Let's change this to final chapter as well. Are those Central Eastern and Western history textbooks?
Oh, yeah. Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints.
All that was possible because of Lapis. It all makes a circle. It's all intertwined.
It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Well, ain't you a budding scholar? If you can get your hands on the Far Eastern version, I bet you'd find all the kinds of differences there too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Probably, yeah. Listen, I meant what I said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it up out of nowhere this way, the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almata's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Still, we're not talking about tomorrow or even the next week. And even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If your goal is to become a real warrior, though, then I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
Though you don't have to go down that path if you don't want to. There's plenty of things you can do off the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylphie's.
You really think I could be like Fee?
I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying it might be better than you following in your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
Think about it as long as you want. There's no rush. And just be ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Still has 3 years before she can even become one.
So you're going back to your apartment?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now. Hmm?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while now. Please pass on my regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out. So why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect me, of course.
Never takes much to butter her up, though I'm sure our young lady here just so happens to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
That was 3 years ago, right? Though I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
I can see why, though. I've seen a few other of her films, and it's interesting seeing how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you, yeah, but she just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you, too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah. Her as Sheena Dirk was something else. The media kicked up all that fuss about an Easterner playing the role, but in the end, it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena Reborn.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior, and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good. I got nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. Real shame about the rest of you, though.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line, too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almata, things should be back to business as usual before long. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyway, as two people who transform into things a teenager might have dreamed up, we gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal, though. So you should still probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up. Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming up, so I'll go back to my old place before the festival, at least. I just wish I didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
But enough about me. I get why you draw the line where you do. But the way I see it, or the way they see it, I think it's fine. Honestly, kind of nice to have you still acting the same around times like these.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Personalized rooms. Quit finding ways to call me old. Besides, you seem to have it in your head I wasn't talking to you, but I was. You gotta have a plan. You gotta have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be. But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. But I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Look at you go.
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, alright? By the way, your old problem ain't shown any sign of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
You're one of a kind, cocky little bastard, you know that?
And what's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun. Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
We ain't putting off work for that. Just how much have you been getting around when I haven't been looking? Oh. Damn it, Aaron. So this is where you snuck off to. Yes, I had a quick errand to attend to. Are all your preparations squared away? Preparations? Feels like a bit of a stretch to call them that, but yeah, I'm ready. Still got plenty of time, so no need to rush. Well, there's rushing, and then there's being efficient. Guess she's in the middle of something. I'll bug her later after my stuff's done. Oh, of course he gets the top one. Well, look who's made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now. I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Wait, so this is my fault? His hordes or more respectable students ever found this out, it'd have my head. So Ashlad isn't the uncooperative jackass I was expecting?
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answer to. However...
We got his boss to worry about. Their captain, right? The one all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard and Iscariot answer to.
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers. I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the Congregation's wild card.
But what reason would someone like that have to get their rightful man involved in this? The Genesees? But they're more of a Gralsritter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all of this stuff in the first place? I'm already like a magnet for info I don't want to know as it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends, or your assistants. I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, I just... People's natures just don't change easily, I guess. Having you in Aracion was a huge help. As huge a help as it is having you here now. So I count this relationship among the fortunate ones, at least. So keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? I'd pay you as thanks, but I don't think you take the Mira. At least let me get you something even nicer than that jacket you've been taking a liking to. Anyway, we've still got plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, Master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
What's he doing now? Sleeping? Or standby mode? I guess. Well, no point waking him up. Sleep tight.
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go already?
You still got time, don't worry. But damn, your drone is something. Their speech is stiffer than a hollow's, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand. The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
That'll be a tough ass even for Hamilton and Cronkite, huh?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
A bit, yeah. I guess I don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. Feels like a given that you'll focus on orbital drone research, or have you got your sights set on even higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Reinford.
Makes sense. And our little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is all ready to take the world by storm. With how grown you are, you should have just joined us in the springs instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad. I only heard it after it came out of my mouth. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with your setup you got going on here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almata might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
You got a point. There's a lot going on. So if I need help with stuff, I'll be sure to come knocking. It means you come knocking if you need help with stuff too. I can investigate whatever you want, even down to the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
You've become very red, Katra.
You catch a cold? Let me feel.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
Not this way.
I'm missing two. I'm very confused. Ah, there we go. Talk to Victor first.
Pick something already, seeing you.
Oh, hi, Van. We just wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day. What she said. No more from the morning menu for you. Don't care if you didn't get enough to eat. You lost your chance. I'm fine. I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't need to eat that much. I just dropped by to kill time until I leave for work. Also, I just wanted to say I'm so glad you all made it back here safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Cray regular anymore. Oh yeah, I guess you and that guy from Cray had some history, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah, since he helped with restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. We'll be going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us. Right, makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office. But the source of the issue's gone now, so my assistants might split off soon. I'll believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. Oh, I was gonna ask earlier, but what about that racer? Did he stop by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday. Thanks for asking. That's good, I guess. He alright? I suppose. He enjoyed his meal at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? What? You don't have to glare at me like that. Oh, are you talking about Maxim? He's funny, in a lame way. Dude's got his work cut out for him before anyone respects him as a father. Good luck, pal. I'm still missing one? Maybe that's the Agnes one now. Hey. Yes, it is. She's on the roof now.
Okay, that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's getting there, but we still got some time. Can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students are something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Makes sense. I remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Still, I know you've got real comfy around here over the past few months, but it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the school student council gonna get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that. So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student, though. Elaine and I were in the same year, while Renee was a third year. The second he had the chance, Renee took on being student council president. Because of course he did. And because we'd known him for so long, we started helping out with student council work too. Then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. So there you go. That's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical. I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it, while Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
It's like you were right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back then too. Man, it was so good. You know how much of a sweet tooth I've got? But not even the bitterness of that alcohol could keep me from cracking a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president. And when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
You sure you're not psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well,
You have
I
more
know
chili?
the average school year at Aramis,
Chili.
so I just put 2 and 2 together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and have learned to say what's in my heart. I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
I thought divining my high school years was enough of a surprise. But you weren't done, huh? At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call even more than Ren.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
So you got to talk to him a bit on the phone after what happened in Arasion, but that's it? Yes, though I'm used to that by now. It seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big one too. What with the memorial service and more besides. It's no wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony is over, thankfully. Really? I guess that's better than nothing. And at least you can still see him. That is true. Compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. I can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have been able to do what she did. To make what must have been excruciating decision, even if it was the right choice. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, racer or otherwise. I hate the hard times clearly aren't over for her. But if you could just be there for her, I think she would like that very much. I don't mean to put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there for her too. But still. I mean, yeah, I wasn't going to give her the cold shoulder or anything. It won't make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I'd like to think I can be there for her in some way others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while, though. She's got a ton left to do in Arasion. What's that look for? Not proactive enough, you think? Oh, don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to comfort her would mean a lot in itself. Really? Oh, okay. Yeesh. Can't always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still. What is it? Why are you laughing? You lovesers want to get a room? I didn't know you were all here. Is it already time to leave then? You might want to get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing heart eyes. Oh, I don't know. Did you hear anything special, Zeros? Not you too, Catra. We were just making small talk. Honest. I feel a little better now, to be honest. Our futures may still be uncertain, but for now, we can continue to take each day as it comes. That we can. And sorry, I shouldn't have said what I did earlier. Van? Our boss is such a little troublemaker. Don't sweat it. They say not being able to read the room comes with old age. You know, one day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime. It's always the same with you two. Forget it. Let's just see what's on the docket for today. The Revolution Festival's 3 days out, and I wouldn't be surprised if the aftermath of Almata's destruction led to problems too. It's only 10:30, and there's a lot of us, so I think we can cover all the districts in this part of town by today, right? Right. Then let's get to work. Like 2 additional members. I love that. Don't try anything funny. I will catch you. We have an ad starting in 30 seconds, so I'm going to take a quick break, folks. Then we'll jump into more things. Wonder what we're going to do now. I wonder. What's up, Blunt? Didn't realize Jeff was already going for 2 hours. So how much fun was the final chapter 5 battle? Dante's had 422,000 health. I got Van, Judith, Burgard, and Shizuna knocked out and couldn't revive them. And I still ended up first trying them. I don't know how, but I still managed to first try it. That's weird. She's not here. Oh, I guess it is that time of the week. She might be hanging around the church. Yeah, it was definitely something.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Need something fixed? Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
I did the Neo play? What's the Neo play? Why is there a shop in the church?
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Oh.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Apparently we can buy stuff in the church.
Come back soon.
That's hilarious. Only because the shopkeeper's giving lessons is true.
Oh, why,
Lose
hello.
Team A, bring in Team B. Oh, definitely.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Definitely. What image do you want to have for last VOD thumbnail? I don't know. Guess you like the little bonus Celise saving the team's ass scene? Yes.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
She's becoming my my favorite.
What do I do?
Girl Twitter anyway. Problem child. My son Curtis has recently started behaving rather violently. I'm concerned that he might have made friends with some bad eggs. I would like you to investigate what happened to him. I will explain things over at my house in Old Town. There's still a lingering scent. Okay, so...
Hey, heading in?
Ah, I feel better already.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here? That really hit the spot.
You look nice and refreshed.
Entered the sauna and Edith in every chapter.
Hey,
Still the wrong way. There we go.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
See if we can do these.
I'll take you on.
I'm out.
Taking center now or never. Swift larceny. You know what to do, Anya.
It's up to you now.
I'll take over. Now, Fairy!
All you now. I'll take it from here. Activating drive.
Nice.
I'll take you on.
Did he just absorb that? I think he did.
Activating drive.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Your turn, Judith.
Bet this'll sting. Ready for this? You're toast.
I shall handle this.
Sucker. Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Activating drive.
Time to close in.
Payback time.
You'll be sorry. Twilight kick.
I shall handle this.
Some more.
Your turn, Fan. Wide open.
Your turn, Judith. Sucker.
You know what to do, Anya.
Sucker.
They're gone.
Sucker.
This is the only thing I have to go and recharge everything.
Hey, heading in?
That's the stuff.
I'm really working up a sweat.
The buff old man bod. It's all those years in the church.
I feel better than ever after that.
You look nice and refreshed.
Hey,
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Give me your worst.
You now, taking center now or never.
keep it up. It's working.
Bet this'll sting. Come at me. You know what to do, Anya.
Repent. Be gone.
Go time! I'm out.
I'll take over.
A chance!
Time to close in.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
All you, Anyes. Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
All you, Anyes. Going all in.
Activating drive.
It's over. Leave me.
Payback time.
Go on, Anyes.
Nice.
Wide open. I shall handle this. Here I go. Here I go. Cosmo, howling ruin, celestial impact. They flinched. Please, Judith.
Swift. Larceny. You know what to do, Anya.
Repent. It's over. Leave me.
Payback time.
Yeah, we doing digital battles.
Go on, Anyes.
What's up, King Ping?
Here goes.
You must
Over here.
obey me.
All for you.
No chance. How could this? Inactive.
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Stand on.
Please
So this is 3. How did I enjoy the end of chapter 5? The end of chapter 5 was fantastic. I almost wiped on Dante's though. He took out Van, Shizuna, Burgard, and Judah. So I had to go with B team, which I never had anybody set up the way I wanted to. Other than that, chapter 5 was fantastic.
I appreciate you all.
Pulled through, and yeah, definitely. We pulled through. We first tried it.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
On top of the world.
It's not canon because Mami Shizuna wouldn't be taken down by Dante's.
You look nice and refreshed.
I like the aspect in chapter 5 that we were able to choose what party to go with. All those sauna visits for a vitality droplet. All virtual battles won. Agnagarn. Curious to see where they take that system next game. I'm very curious as well, Blunt.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Having to do that chapter 3 more times. Those two are fast as you know what. Oh, speaking of.
I'm out.
Taking center. Your move. Ready for this? Your top.
What's up, Bell Sorcerer?
You won't get away with this!
Yeah, you have to beat the chapter with every faction. I still have to play the PlayStation version, so it's okay.
I'll take over.
I'm not doing it with this playthrough.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in.
Keep it up! It's working!
King of the Beast! Your turn, Van!
Think fast. Take this.
A chance!
No chance!
When I do my PlayStation playthrough, who will you go through with it? Well, I'm gonna do everybody, but my last one is probably gonna be with Ikaruga.
You're not getting away.
A chance. That all you got?
Capture him and move in.
Here I come. All or nothing. Cosmo howling ruin.
When I did my first playthrough, I didn't have enough chaos for Ouroboros, which made me upset because that was the one I wanted to do the most. I couldn't do Ouroboros either because it was an option, but I didn't have enough chaos as well. I didn't upgrade my chaos until after I was back.
It's go time.
Please, Judith.
Ready for this? You're toast.
No chance. I shall handle this.
I need some help, Fairguard.
A chance.
All you on yes.
Have more. They flinched.
Will you play as Direwolf? Do you? So I guess he's the AI. Kind of like the Kuragane.
Bet this'll sting. Criminal view.
Payback time.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes.
Time to close in. I shall handle this.
A chance. There. Your turn, Judith.
Gotcha. No chance. I shall handle this. Go on, yes.
What should I do?
You know what to do.
Hit him in the back with a big glowy hammer.
A chance. Think fast. Take this. Master, I need your help.
How's this?
Pull out all the stops.
How's this?
Take him out.
All or nothing. Cosmo howling ruin. Celestial impact.
A lot more coding.
Now or never.
No chance.
A chance. There. You know what to do, Anya.
No chance.
got? All you on yes?
No chance! I shall handle this. Your turn, Fan.
Like hell you That all you got?
They pumped this game out 1 year after they released Reverie in Japan. True. Two left.
Hey, heading in?
Two left.
This is perfect.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Ah, that was just what I needed.
You look nice and refreshed. Hey,
I always get stuck between them two.
Activating virtual.
I swear, I'm gonna learn to read one of these days.
I need some help there, guard. Pressure him and move in.
Activating drive.
Think fast. Take this.
I shall handle this. All or nothing.
I guess if you really wanted to say it, we got Burgard in the party, so that means we kind of got a church member this game.
You'll be sorry. Now! Finish him, Van!
Over here. All for you. All you on yes?
chance!
You'll pay for that. Over here! All for you! All you on yes!
We're back in the past, yeah. We're doing the combat simulators.
Now or never.
Gotcha!
Finish him, Ben.
Think fast! Take this!
A chance! Activating drive.
Gotcha! I shall handle this!
Poor cardboard.
It's go time. There's nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Waltz.
Bring it on! Over here! All for you!
A chance!
Time to close in!
Shine! Ladies Ray!
Bold of you! Hyperactivate!
I owe you one.
It's go time.
Wide open!
Now or never. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Why does that move remind you of Helix? It's the way the motion
I hope
goes.
you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight
Probably
Waltz.
reused animation. All right. Let's go get some CP and everything back and
I appreciate you always stopping by.
see if we can get our ass handed to us by Shizuna.
That's the stuff.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It might be fine, maybe.
I feel good as new.
You look nice and refreshed.
Hey,
We'll give it a try. I had my ass kicked hard during this and I was on New Game Plus. I had better gear than you, so good luck. Oh boy.
activating
Oh
virtual
boy.
combat simulator, beta version.
Yeah. definitely not getting this one yet.
Won't you now? Taking sinners now or never.
Go time! I'm out.
I'll take over.
Going all in.
Go on, yes.
No, I don't want to retreat.
Take them down.
Over here. All for you.
I shall handle this. Here I go. Cosmo, howling ruin, celestial impact. No chance.
Zero form.
No chance.
I'll take you on. Keep it up. It's working.
Please, Judy.
Twilight kick.
Thanks, pal.
No chance.
Freezing wind.
Cut down my enemies.
You'll pay for that. That all you got?
No chance.
Zero form.
Bold of you.
Going all
How's
in.
this?
I need some help there, Bob.
That one stung.
A chance. Like hell you. That all you got?
A chance. What should I do? Shield, protect everyone.
No chance.
This is it. Silver wind.
Chance.
Take him out.
Think fast. Take this. Your turn, Judith. Going all in.
Zyka activate.
No chance. Bold of you.
Pressure him
How's
and
this?
move in. There, guys.
I'll smash you into
That one's
bits.
stung.
Eat this.
Nice.
No chance.
Freezing wind.
Cut down my enemies.
You'll pay for that.
Take them down.
Ch.5 activate.
You're not getting away.
Not while I'm here.
A chance! Think fast! Take this!
I won't lose. Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
No chance!
Zero form. Duel.
You'll be sorry.
Time to close in!
Keep it up. It's working.
Please, Judy!
You're not getting away. It's go time. Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf.
That one stung.
Gotcha. I need some help, Fairguard.
Your turn, Fang!
Over here! All for you! All you on, yes!
Activating drive.
No chance! Here I come.
You'll be sorry.
Time to close in!
Twilight Kick.
This is it.
Well, I didn't want to get too close.
Payback time! Well, this sucks.
Hey, should you be fighting?
Mustn't get hasty now.
Are you all right?
Hey, should you be fighting?
There! Well, this sucks. Brace yourself!
No worries, Seal, and thanks for hanging out.
That one stung.
Get that rest.
A chance.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
Let's
There
get
it
started.
is!
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Payback time!
I will not falter.
Don't get cocky.
I've got this! Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life!
I shall handle this.
Keep it up! It's working!
How's this? I shall handle this. All or nothing. Cosmo holding ruin.
You're missing one achievement, not doing a third replay. I don't blame you.
Mana, gather upon me.
It's over!
No chance!
You'll be sorry!
Time to close in!
Going all in.
You saved me!
No chance! Bold of you! All or nothing! Cosmo holding ruin! Celestial impact!
Like hell you are!
Here it comes!
Silver wings!
Payback time! Bring it on! Think fast! Take this! Your turn, Judith!
Time to close in! No chance!
Zero form.
Duality!
Eat this!
Judith! A chance!
Pressure him and move in!
There!
You know what to do, Anya!
If you beat the game, I'll tell you the achievement I'm missing. Perfect.
I shall handle this! Here I go! All or nothing! Cosmo holding ruin! Celestial impact!
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Payback time!
5 HP. Let's go.
It'll be alright! Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life!
I know you want
No chance!
Bring it on! Think fast! Take this! Your turn, Judith!
Time to close in!
You saved me!
No chance!
Run wild! Raging blizzard!
No chance!
Got your number.
Not while I'm here.
Da 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 da.
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in.
Here I go. Here I go.
Oh, we're still here, Blunt. We're still here.
Cosmo howling ruin. Celestial impact. Please, Judith.
Keep it up! It's working!
Time to close in.
Going all in.
You saved me!
Finish him, Van.
Like hell you That all you got?
Try and see through this.
Payback time.
I'll take you on!
Going all in.
Here I go! Jabril guard!
Like hell you That all you got?
Can't beat me. Zypha, activate.
Here it comes! Silver wins!
Chance. There.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies!
Eat this.
Judy!
I shall handle this.
I owe you one.
I won't lose!
Going all in.
Time to close in.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating drive.
Over here. All for you.
No chance.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies! There!
Now or never.
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Judy!
Nice.
This is it! Silver win!
Bold of you.
Thanks, pal.
It's go time.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this! All you, Agnes!
Run wild! Raging blizzard! Ha! You know what to do, Anya! You're even better than I'd hoped.
Here I come. Hyper activate!
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Yes, I'm getting rusty.
A chance! I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Thanks, pal.
Try and see through this. Huh?
It's go time!
Time to close in!
You saved me!
Bring it on! This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this!
Here it comes! Silver wings!
I shall handle this.
Keep it up! It's working!
Thanks, pal.
Please, Judith.
Keep it up! It's working! Judith!
Twilight kick! It's go time! There's nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall!
That one stung. Zero form. Duality!
You'll pay for that. Over here! All for you!
A chance!
Time to close in!
Activating drive. Zero form. Duality!
Bold of you! Hyper activate!
You know what to do, Anya!
I owe you one.
This is it! Silver wings!
You'll be sorry!
Keep it up! It's working!
Time to close in!
A chance! Ha!
I owe you one.
Ben!
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
This is it.
Oh my.
Silver wins.
Bold of you.
Keep it up. It's working.
Please, Judith. Wide open. It's time.
A chance.
Going all in.
There.
Thanks.
Ben. Keep it up. It's working.
Over here. All for you.
Now or never. Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's
The
climax.
concentration for this fight.
Whoa. It's go time. Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax.
You definitely gotta lock in.
Whoa.
Zero form.
Duality.
Bold of you.
Going all in.
Have some more. This is it. Silver wins. I'll take you on.
Going all in.
There.
Thanks, pal.
Here I go. Your turn, Van.
Over here. All for you. Your turn, Judith.
Gotcha. No chance. Bold of you.
A chance.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating drive. There.
I owe you one.
I shall handle this.
Pressure him and move in.
All or nothing. Cosmo howling ruin. Celestial impact. Here I go. All or nothing. Cosmo howling ruin. Celestial impact.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now. Behold. Zeroth Gleam.
Payback time.
I have to do something. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I owe you one.
No chance.
You'll pay for that. Think fast. Take this. Your turn, Judith.
Keep it up. It's working.
Time to close in. Please, Judith.
Twilight kick.
Yeah, and this is her without using Reen's gimmick.
No chance. No chance.
A chance.
Time to close in.
Master, I need your help.
Coming.
Sucker.
Please, Judith. Gotcha.
A chance. Brace yourself.
Got her, I think. Safe measure.
Vandalize. Raid.
Got her. Yeah, let's go. First try. Woo! That was intense. That was intense.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Ah, I feel better already.
She S-craft you on her second turn, froze you on her first turn. Ah, and you didn't use Agnes. That's understandable, Dan. Now I understand why it took you so long.
Ah, that was just what I needed.
You look nice and refreshed.
Hey,
What did we get from that anyway? Agnagarn. Physical damage increases when HP is higher. Start really pushed my gotcha. Gave Celestials an extra art, saved me so many times. I'll figure out who I'm gonna put that on.
What do I do?
Let's roll.
I just noticed this is a subway. Isn't it? Oh, no, okay, there's still shops. There's a sub event. I wonder who that's with.
Hello.
Oh, it's Shino.
Thank you.
Hi, Ran.
festival time.
Okay, we've got finals after the festival, and we've got to start planning the school festival after that, too. Both the student council and my clubs will keep me very busy. Aw, I'd finally forgotten all about exams. Why did you have to remind me? Things will be really heady for you, huh? Make sure you don't miss the Revolution Festival. We can take great inspiration from it for our own school festival. An excellent idea. I've little experience planning events like these, but I'll endeavor to make sure this tea party's most exquisite. I was hoping you'd hold a candle to I was hoping you'd hold a candle to Jenna after my transfer, or to Thor's, considering all I've heard from Tita. Yes, Odette, Sasha, I have high hopes for you. Oh, I don't like that. This is gonna be weird. I can feel it. I'm gonna be busy anyway, but seeing Ren get so into this is a little scary. Well, we don't have time to dawdle. Onwards, you guys, to the new year. Of course. Aramis' student body is sharper than I gave them credit for. Quite a delightful tea party we have on our hands. I was hoping they'd hold a candle to Genis after my transfer, or to Thor's, considering I've heard from Tita. I'll be expecting a lot from you, Agnes. Don't disappoint me, all right? Of course. Well, that's comforting, but also laying the pressure on a little thick.
Welcome to Andalusia. Looking to buy something?
When you have double check what kind of tea party she's gonna throw, yeah. You always gotta double check that.
See you again.
Okay, let's go to the church and have this sub-event. Is it gonna be with our lovely...
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracion, but it's still pretty massive.
The interior is also quite beautiful, and it's such a soothing place to be in.
Looks like they're busy getting ready for the memorial service.
That shouldn't mean we cannot take a look around.
Found them. All right. I think I largely understand. While I don't intend to encourage your illicit activities, I do, however, agree that something must be done about Almata and their agency, or their legacy. You're welcome to come and go from here as needed while you're in the capital. How very kind of you. Nah, but seriously, I appreciate the help. I was kinda expecting every higher up in the congregation for divine worship to have stick jammed up there. Celise, you're being rude. However, I will agree that it's a little surprising. Hardly. Let's just say that arrangements had been made by someone else already. And speaking of them... My, what a coincidence. Father Bark? Oh, wait, shit. I mean, Master Burgard. Celise, Leon, it's been about a week. Nice to see you too, Bishop Orwell. It's been a while. I appreciate you making arrangements. Don't mention it. We might not be a part of the same organization, but you always did well by me when you were on active duty. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. Take however much time you need, all of you. And Pop, what's good, buddy? Guess they probably would have kicked us out the door if it wasn't for you, eh, Master? Though we managed quite a lot on our own. Now, don't be so put out. Building bridges where there used to be none takes time. So what's the current status? I do believe the rubble's been cleared on Arashion yet. Right, about that. Oh. You're still sticking with these jerks, Master? I was under the impression you were merely accompanying them as a matter of necessity, and that you'd part ways after business was settled in Arashion. You know you could say hello, right? Ain't gonna deny we're not cut from the cleanest cloth. Let us just say it's a complicated matter. For the time being, it would be far more beneficial to stick with them than act alone. It isn't too unlike the reason that brought you two to the capital in the first place. You never pull a punch. We left the Second Dominion in charge of cleaning up that mess. Those partitions of his should help look for shit faster than I ever could. Abbas's team also arrived to lend a hand. He's been acting separately from Wazi quite often lately. Though I guess that's what you ought to expect of a master of the Kunlun school. I will leave you to it then. You two to it then. I'm glad you're doing well. Hopefully I will get to see them sometime. Kevin and Gaius too. Please. Maybe that'll get them off our backs. The commander's not said shit, so they're bothering us about it instead. That's the commander for you. Were they upset? Were they too upset? Were they to upset her? She would sooner drink them under the table than speak frankly. They are aware of that. They're having fun. How much of a big deal is Gramps? Someone's fawning over him everywhere we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We had an Onion reference, a Wazi reference, a Gaius reference, a Thomas reference. Excellent. He looks to be very well acquainted and respected by a lot of high-ranking individuals. He's got a lot of apprentices outside the church like me. But why would these idiots be all the way here? What's so important to leave artifact retrieval to someone else? We were talking about Almata's legacy. Would that mean... No, it can't. Can it? Something bugging you, Arkwright? Need to let some steam off? We never declared a proper victor for that little game. So why don't you square up for another round? Mind chilling for just a second? If you've got some pent-up energy, go bother someone else. Besides, a lot of other players are out here in the capital today. Not that that might have anything to do with why you two are here. Do feel free to guess. I'd love to hope for nothing to happen whatsoever, but we're not naive enough to let our guard down. We're merely here as insurance. Unlike you, Spriggan. Fine. Guess you've got a point. They get along like cats and dogs. Pretty boy over there looks like he has a bone to pick with Van. But I don't think it has anything to do with Burgard. Well, I can't say no more than that. Confidential and only meant for Master's ears. Leon's gonna be spending the next few days in Edith's outskirts. Best wishes to you guys or whatever. I'll give you a hand if those bad predictions of mine turn out to be true. How generous of you. Bad predictions, huh? I always get pulled in either references or returning characters. Oh yeah, he is definitely one. I've been liking the whole referencing thing for a lot of events and characters involved.
Then let's head over.
Oh yeah, they definitely done it on the world building, character building, all that.
What'll it be? Come again. What'll it be? Come again.
Showcase of next generation military equipment.
The next generation military equipment. Gundams.
Well, if it isn't Van. What are you in the mood for, hmm? Come back and play soup?
Working hard as usual, I see. The incident with A is still making waves. All of my sources are still abuzz talking about it. Got any juicy info you wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some of A's gangsters out and about. It's quite concerning, knowing we have some straggling laying low in the capital. Yeah, it worries me too. Not Melchior. Not worth the time. We should still keep an eye out, just in case we come across any information regarding their whereabouts. As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, sounds good to me.
Now then.
Hi guys, it's Sarah and Shahina. I see Sylphie's with you too. Acquaintances of yours? We met each other back in Tharbad. Nice to see you. It's been a while. What brings you guys here? We bumped into each other in town, so I'm showing them around now. We have a guest role in Director Gotti's new film, so we were invited to come here. You'll be in Director Gotti's next film? Congratulations! Be careful with that perv. Don't let him goad you into doing some skeevy scene or event. Don't worry, Nina and I are keeping an eye on him to make sure he won't try anything funny. Thank you for doing that. Actually, we were on our way to your office to say hi, Van. You got ahead of us there. If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. I'm usually free during the day. We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. We'll get out our reserve of special snacks for you. You mean my reserve? The ones I saved for myself? Oh, you were saving those? Oops, I ate all of them already. Son of a... Does not take more than 100 CP if you have more than 100. Oh, yeah, the Ashcraft thing. Yeah, I feel like they wanted to change things to make it so that you couldn't spam S-Crafts, and you could definitely spam S-Crafts in this.
Let's roll.
Well, you only need the 2 boosts
Please step on up.
once, and it only lasts for a few
Welcome.
turns.
Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Ah, welcome.
Yeah, it'll grow up to
I hope to see you again.
it'll grow up to 9, I think.
This feels great.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
This tastes great.
I think so far, I think that Dante's fight was the hardest one yet.
Huh? Did you see? There's a new movie.
Hello. We have merch
merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Rainfall, Midnight Memories. So we're gonna see.
Remember your visit. Hello.
We're gonna see Midnight Memories.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Three high schoolers sneak into an old mansion, looking to use it as a setting for their independent horror film. Lance is the star actor, Joshua is the cameraman, and Emily is the screenwriter. Each dutiful fulfills their role and the filming progress without incident. However, a strange phenomenon occurs as they begin shooting the final scenes.
For real? Is it just me, or has the lighting been acting up for a bit?
Has it? I don't know. It was working fine this morning. Whoa! The lights went out.
Hey, come on! I can't see a thing! Get those lights back!
Lance? Huh? Emily? Is that you? Blood! Hey, Emily! Something happened to
Come play with me, Joshua.
Could you imagine playing this at like 3 in the morning and just watching that in the complete darkness? I would get the shit frightened out of me. You know, when you get down to it, there tend to be two main kinds of horror movies. You got ones that deal in jump scares, and the other ones prefer to have a more encroaching sense of dread. My problem with jump scares is that you never know if you're reacting because you're genuinely scared or just caught by surprise. Yeah, I totally get what you mean by that. They're a real cornerstone of the genre, but a lot of movies use them too much as a crutch. I guess that's what I'm trying to say is, what good is a horror movie if there's no real fear to enjoy? Because fear and surprise aren't the same thing. I'm going to have to talk to the director next time I'm on set. I don't want to be doing the same boring things as other movies. Guess I know what genre we'll see her in next. Gotta respect how much passion she has for her job, even if it's something of a liability at times. The sensibilities of the young are interesting to consider. I get a kick out of it, you might say. I hadn't realized they made movies where the characters encounter ghosts and then try to escape them. You learn something new every day. In hindsight, maybe it wasn't the best idea to take a man of the church to see a movie like that, huh? Oh, something like this does not offend me in the least. You have nothing to worry about. For better or worse, it's human nature for people to treat things they cannot see with fear and awe. I'm just impressed that movie makers have found a way to harness that reaction and turn it into something entertaining.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
It was always my favorite horror game.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Here goes!
No rest for the weary. Good grief.
What'll you have today?
Need help with something?
Oh dear. Hello. A customizable arts driver with no shortage of free slots. Thank you.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Perfect.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Actually, what to do?
Come on, I'm begging you.
It's so convenient nowadays.
You'll never believe what happened. Building.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Come and see for yourselves.
It's been a pleasure.
Does anything catch
She's
your
still
eye?
reading magazines.
I hope I see you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you all since we were in Tharbad. We weren't expecting to run into you here either, Director. I see Judith is with you too. Things just kind of worked out like that. How come you're with Lieutenant Kayla? Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense. You did do a good job with the film festival planning, catastrophes notwithstanding. Don't act like you didn't help at all there. I could do without a do-over from the last festival. Please don't jinx it. I wouldn't worry so much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of A. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. It's not improbable that there are remnants still out there, so security is still just as tight as a precaution. You here to discuss unit placement then? That's right. The meetings with us more than anything. We met you guys in Basel. It's good to see you again too. We're helping set up all the equipment for the ceremony. Oh yeah, y'all are showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then. Drowning in work, more like it. This isn't even my specialty, but here I am, slaving away. Though your sympathy does soothe the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right? Of course not. Good. You can call me Essie, just like Katra does, if you want. That, I'm gonna pass on. She gets real casual real quick. Is that smartass professor gonna be at the unveiling? He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands more than full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be here too. Esmeralda, Kayla, mind hearing me out here? Oh? What about? You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. There's this pizzazz to you. It's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness to get... I am afraid I'm far too busy to even consider the proposition. That's not a field I have much interest in, I'm afraid. What? Is Judith all I have left? Hey, I don't remember agreeing to your nonsense. Same as always.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Time for a good old-fashioned F&V.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us. I take pride in all my merch. Gentlemen,
Your attention, please.
Maybe I should start upgrading my weapons too.
Limited edition Revolution Festival merchandise is on sale throughout the building. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Maybe.
I know the guild can help.
All right.
Dingo's Legacy. My name is Cunning. I'm the editor-in-chief for the gossip rag Meld. There's something I gotta tell you about Dingo Brad, who used to work here. If you're interested, come to the second floor of the Orwell Cafe. I'll make this an official for Spriggan just in case. Wait. Anyway, let me have a look. Pest control at the park. We've received reports that a dangerous monster, Genatos nubia, has appeared deep within the forest area of Dirk Memorial Park. Take care of this in the guild's stead. I ain't smelling the usual scent, so I think the bulletin board hunt's over. Van? The reporter friend of yours used to work at Meld, right? The biggest gossip rag in Calvert? I didn't know you were tight with the editor-in-chief. I'm not. Dingo's mentioned him before, but I've never met the guy. Supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I've tried to keep it that way too. But it looks like my luck just ran out. I really think we should meet him. I wonder if he's out there already. It's not that long a walk from here to the Orwell Cafe. We should go and visit him when we get a chance then.
Here goes.
That's fair.
Well, that's an interesting, Oh, this is very interesting now. Nice little party you guys got here. Don't mind if I do. Well, if it isn't Aaron and the Ark Ride crew. Good to see you've kept well. Huh. Never thought I'd see a Bracer, a Hayway Elder, a Marduk security chief, and the CID head all banded together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge, though. Types from both sides of the law tend not to mix well. I assure you, it's much less charged than you make it out to be. We're just exchanging information and confirming agreements. Please pay us no mind. Qasim? Oh, I haven't seen you since Erasion. We were actually just talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess. Taking care of the Almata remnants, you mean? Yeah, we've smoked out pretty much all the hideouts they had left. We're taking our own measures, of course. Mostly concerning Almata's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of. Hayway will see to the rest. But that's just what you were hoping for. We did also uncover some artifacts they had been using. The church is handling those. Yes, Celise and Leon took care of that. Well, good to hear that's taken care of. Cool. Nice not to have that looming over the festival. It's true, that's why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on each other's toes, so to speak. I can't tell you much, I'm afraid. Only the general approach HQ is taking. You'll have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations. Mr. Thorndyke will be holding a meeting to go over our itinerary. Well, then you're right. Now probably isn't the best time. Can't go jumping the gun. They're discussing all sorts of things from the looks of it. Yeah, nothing to do with us, though. On the contrary, I do have some information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some Almata holdouts that have been taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they used for their ends. Leftovers, huh? And Melchior is still on the run, too. Can't count them out just yet. He pulls those thugs back up, and we'll have Almata 2 on our hands. Indeed. He's quite the wild card. We haven't seen any movements from him as of late. But then, that means he hasn't been in contacting said remnants either. The Guild's working on exposing Almata's business ties. We want to pull it all out by the roots. Elaine and some S ranks from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha. How's she doing, out of curiosity? Sorry, can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow, though. I'm sure she'd appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. Let out, bucko.
That's true.
So what I'm gonna do... It was the forest one, wasn't it? Keep within the forest area. Oh, we're doing that one. Yeah, we're doing that one. We're doing Nina's, and I guess we'll probably do... Probably do Jax.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
We maxed her out, but we're still doing her connections. Nine movies watched. Got 5 gifts left to give. 3 movies left to watch. One driver, 1 plug-in. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Off we go.
Let's do the monster quest. There it is. A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Give me your worst.
I can't death blow it.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating drive.
Ch.5 activate.
Ready for this? You're toast.
A chance.
Oh, I can't death blow it. That's fine.
Take this.
I won't lose.
Going all in.
Go on, Agnes! I shall handle this. Here I go. Cosmo, howling ruin, celestial impact.
A chance. Over here. All for you.
Now or never. Ready for this? You're toast!
I won't lose.
Go on, Agnes. No chance.
Bring it on. Over here. All for you.
I shall handle this. All or nothing. Cosmo, howling ruin, celestial impact.
A chance. Time for the main event. Vandalize, raid.
No, nice.
Keep it up. It's working.
Ready for this? You're toast! It's go time! Let's pretty this scene up!
As well finished off and stuff.
I hope you're ready! Here's the climax! Grim Knight Wolf!
A chance!
I'll try to. We might.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Nice.
Nice. Moving on up.
What'd you expect?
One can always stand to improve.
Rebirth.
And with that, the case is closed.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
All arch drivers. Gray rank up. Nice. We've kept a pretty good balance between Gray, Law, and Chaos. So that hasn't been bad.
Let's do this.
Chaos needs more power.
Hey, heading in?
One of these days we will kill Chaos.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
Well, hey, good looking.
Daramus, thank you for gifting that sub to John Chaos.
That was nice and refreshing.
You look nice and refreshed.
Hey,
You're Zora, right? The one who put the call out for us? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Nice to meet you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much for coming. Please have a seat and I'll get some tea ready in just a minute. Cat. I was curious what a Spriggan would be like, you know? But you look just like normal people. I might have even seen you around town before. You probably have. Our office is in Old Town. I know some stuff about you and your son. He's studying for high school entrance exams, right? Wow, you weren't kidding. You really do know about us. But you're right. We're hoping he'll be able to get into Aramis Academy, so I've been having him rigorously study every day. His grades were in a bit of a rut for a while, but they have thankfully started improving. Not that I ever doubted him, of course. He's my son, so of course he's capable. If he keeps this up, he surely will nail a spot in the academy at the tippy top of his class. Mom's real, passionate about her kid's education. But right as he's starting to show some promise, the situation turns dire. Curtis has been behaving really strange as of late. He's becoming violent all of a sudden, yelling really loudly, hitting things. And he's never done that before? I can see why you would be concerned. Never in his life. He's always been a good boy. He must be in some awful company if he's acting this way. That's the most logical explanation. I take my eyes off him for a moment, and this happens. That's why I need you. Please, figure out what happened to my precious Curtis. So, what if he's gotten too a little sassy? I'd want to curse myself mute if I was getting choked like this 24/7. Really, I don't think it would hurt to look around a little and make sure he isn't falling in with a bad crowd to be safe. What do you think, Van? Should we help her? Maybe. Give me a minute to think about it. It's law. We'll be okay. Alright, we'll take the case. Fantastic. Thank you so much. If you don't mind me asking, ma'am, where is Curtis right now? He's out buying some reference material. There's a bookstore in the Tyrell district we like to shop at. I imagine he's there. Oh, so he's out right now. Perfect. Before we start with anything else, mind if we search his room? I ain't too hot on digging through a teen's room, but it's the most obvious place to start looking. I understand. You can search his room. Follow me upstairs. Bet you anything he's got all the good dirty mags under his mattress. How did I know you were going to say that?
let's get this party started.
Education is very big over there. Like, it's big everywhere, but like they're really strict with the education system. I believe. Here you are. This is Curtis's room. Thanks for showing us. All right, let's get this done before the kid gets back home. Van and the rest started combing through Curtis's bedroom. At first, they found nothing of note that could possibly explain his violent turn in behavior. The only objects kept hidden were mock exams with failing scores. But a few minutes later, well, look at that. Did you find something, Van? You bet. Take a look what I found tucked away inside the desk drawer. A mint tin? It looks empty. I don't think I recognize the brand. Could you explain what it is? They sell tobacco-flavored mints inside these suckers. You only get them if you're smoking or trying to quit. That would explain why it doesn't smell like cigs in here. He could have been chewing on those instead of lighting one up. They taste like what? They might not be the real thing, but only delinquents even think about smoking at his age. Oh, my poor Curtis. Where did I go wrong with you? I thought I raised you to be such a good boy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We might be missing something that explains why he had this tin. I know exactly why he had it. It's all my husband's fault. Him and that scandal of his that got him demoted from the Bank of Edith. We were forced to move into Old Town because of that. If we were living in a safer neighborhood, my son wouldn't be straying from the path. My husband was supposed to start working at a subsidiary once he was out of probation. But where do I end up finding him instead? Montmartre. I caught him eating there again without a care in the world while I was out shopping. Absolutely ridiculous. Has he been working this whole time? Or just pulling the wool over my eyes? I can't trust him anymore. Would you? Wow. She just keeps going. Anyway, this tin gives us good jumping off point. We'll keep sniffing around and see what we turn up. Pardon my outburst. I'll leave you all to it. I'll be waiting for your reports downstairs. What's the matter, Van? Did you notice something else? Yeah, the tin still stinks. It's faint, but you can still get a whiff if you get real close to it. It smells just like an Orbital hookah. Feels like a lifetime ago, but I recognize that smell anywhere. What? Really? And here I thought we were finally done with that bullshit. I don't know if I'm more surprised by the Orbital hookahs coming back or that hound's nose of yours picking up the smell. You mean the drug that A developed and peddled through Vegas films? I don't remember hearing about that stuff coming in tablets. Where did he get something like that? I worry for how his health might be affected. Alright, Chief, what's the plan? Do we go straight to the kid and get him to spill? No, we need to figure out where these things came from in the first place. Right now, this stays between us. Nothing good can come of his mom catching wind of this. With a firecracker of a mom like that, I can only imagine. Since we're talking about tobacco-flavored mints, maybe a cigarette seller would know something. If his father smokes too, that could also lead somewhere. Agreed. Might as well look into both of those. Mom said something about her husband eating at Montmartre. I thought we were still in the bedroom. Okay.
Hey,
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
One of my favorite wines I ever had, I ended up looking at how the flavor profile was described online, and it said understones of tobacco, and I was like, Yes,
Let me ask you something.
Sorry to interrupt your class. Can we have a quick chat? We wanted to ask you about a kid we've been hired to look into. Name's Curtis. Of all the times, I guess we can if it really can't wait. Let's go somewhere. Van explained the request and he and the others received from Curtis's mother. They also explained his stark change in personality. Right, okay. Not gonna lie, I think his parents are making a storm in a teacup. Kid's not gonna turn into some hardened criminal because of this. But to answer your question, I do know who you're talking about. He came to my tobacco kiosk about an hour ago. He did? Yeah. He asked if I had any tobacco-flavored mints for sale. I told him I don't sell them and that, even if I did, a kid like him shouldn't go anywhere near them. He got all huffy and started yelling, called me an old hag, which was nice of him. Wow. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Damn, kid's got balls to say that to your face. What'd he do after that? Beats me. My guess is he went looking for some other place he could sucker into selling him those mints. Makes sense. Thanks for the info.
Can we talk?
Got a minute? We want to ask you something about your son. Van explained the request from Roman's wife and summarized the team's findings thus far. What? My son is chewing on tobacco-flavored mints? I can't believe it. He's never been the brightest at school, but I didn't think he'd be that stupid. Sir, please calm down. As an aside, do you smoke at all yourself? Goddess, no. Why would I? The smell would only make our client uncomfortable. Then do you have any idea why Curtis would be taking those tablets? Any idea at all? Oh, I know what's going on with him. Boy must be getting lazy. Tired of studying for entrance exams, so he must be taking them as a distraction. What an embarrassment. He's getting real spoiled if he thinks he can get away with all this nonsense. When I was his age, I was focused on my studies. I didn't even eat or sleep. Just what in Gehenna is Zora doing raising our son for him to turn out like that? What's his problem? I get that he's mad, but he's still the kid's dad. It sounds like the parents themselves have some issues to work through. With parents like these, kid was gonna start acting out sooner or later. Thanks for the info. We'll get out of your hair now. Well, that's both people on our list. And none of it helped. Dad didn't really tell us anything new about the kid, and we got no info to go on about those mints. Guess the last stop's at that bookstore his mom mentioned. He might not even be there, but it can't hurt to talk to him if he is. If he's not, we can always ask the staff. They might know something. Bookstore.
Let me ask you something.
I don't see anyone who looks like they could be Curtis. I'll hit up the manager and see what they say. Excuse me, does the name Curtis ring a bell by any chance? Van explained the request he and the others received from the Curtis's mother. They also explained his stark change in personality. Oh wow, poor Curtis. I had no idea he was going through all of that. He comes here a lot, so one of my workers and I made a point of looking after him and helping him with his studies. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you anything about his personal life, or those mints you mentioned. That's all news to me too. Think they effed up doing Blade in CS1? How so? That's okay. We appreciate you talking to us at all. If you don't mind me asking, could you tell us about the other worker? Oh, I recognize you. You come here a lot too. You're from Aramis, aren't you? His name is Albert. You probably know him, right? Yes, absolutely. I can't believe I forgot that this is where he works. He sure does. He and Curtis seem to get along really well. He would recommend reference books for Curtis to buy and whatnot. Between the two of us, I imagine Albert would know more about him than I do. Fat load of good that'll do unless we can track the nerd down. Any idea where he might be? At this hour, he's probably either on campus or somewhere around the Auburn district. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go find him. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Fingers crossed he doesn't turn out to be a dead end. It says drow, not draw. Nice.
Then let's head over.
This year's almost over already.
Basically, you tried your luck with a bunch of girls and had zero luck. Now you're in desperate need for someone to spend the festival with? This is ridiculous. Unsurprising, but ridiculous all the same. What are you even planning? Come on, man. A sausage party is better than being all alone. Also, you know, extra manpower means extra sex appeal, yeah? The ladies will be flocking to us during the festival. Unbelievable. Well, unfortunately for you, I made arrangements with the student council. I suspect Julian will also be busy. No, actually, I don't have any plans. I was hoping to have someone show me around the festival, in fact. Maybe you would be willing to? For real? You, who could have your pick from all the hot babes at school, is choosing to go with me. Thanks, man. Julian, I freaking love you. You are utterly incomprehensible.
Let me ask you something.
We ended in a draw. Nice. I'm sorry to call you all of a sudden, Albert. It's alright. It looks like it's something you need to be discreet about. Something like that. We're looking into someone right now. Do you know Curtis? Van's team told Albert what they'd heard from Curtis's mom. They also mentioned how he'd changed recently. Damn it, I knew something was up. He'd been acting strange lately. Maybe unstable is the best word for it. It was very different from his usual self. How long have you known? You know, I don't really want to help you. But I guess I noticed it around late October, early November. He was pretty down in the dumps before that, saying he'd lost motivation. But he then started being all excited about his studies all of a sudden. Something was off about it though. I don't know where all the enthusiasm came from. Thank you for letting us know. Have you heard anything particular about his friends? As if he was hanging around with the bad crowd? No, not really. Didn't look like it anyway. Wait, maybe. It's not quite that. But I remember someone that looked like him hanging around the back streets in the Tyrell district. Since it was at night and the guy he was talking to looked real shady, I kind of just assumed it couldn't be Curtis. Damn it. Maybe that's the guy that... Come on, stop mumbling and out with it already. We've been warned at school to watch out for a suspicious man that hangs around Tyrell's back streets. He apparently sells tobacco and hard drugs to young people. That's what the rumors say anyway. I should have made the connection earlier. Curtis could have bought the tablets from him. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe he was going to meet him today when he said he was going to the bookstore. Looks like it anyway. Next up, Tyrell's back streets. Well, I'm glad I could be of help. Please, do something for Curtis. We will. Thank you for your help, Albert.
Here goes.
There he is. That's gotta be the seller, right? Just looks like it. Only one way to find out. I'll pose as a customer and try talking to him. You guys hang out here. If we approach him as a group, he'll probably get spooked. Makes sense to me. Good luck, Van. Whoa, hold on a minute, Chief. We're talking about a guy who deals with the kids. He's not gonna want to sell to an old fart like you. You'll never miss an opportunity to remind me that I'm older than you, do you? But you might have a point. His client base is students like Curtis, and I sure as hell am out. Oh, Van, don't let Aaron get to you. You're still perfectly young. Yeah, don't worry about it. You should be more confident. Nah, I agree. I'm not the best man for the job, and I gotta be someone who looks rebellious enough to enjoy taking drugs, or else our guy won't bite. You're up, kid. Show the old man what a young punk like you can deliver. Hell yeah, I'll deliver all right. Just watch and learn. Yo, dude. Heard you could hook me up with some good shit. That true? Who the hell are you? A good friend of mine told me all about you. Said you've got some kick-ass mints that I can get you high. Emphasis on the kick. Mind hooking me up with some? I'll pay you whatever you want if it's good, that good. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. That lanky-ass school kid fill you in? I'll let you in on a secret. The stuff originally came straight from some pharmaceutical company. I hadn't heard of them before, but I guess they got busted by the cops or something like that. They were out on the market for only a hot minute before they were taken off. I just sold the last of my stock to that kid a little while ago. You kidding me? All that talking, you've got nothing to deliver. Way to let a guy down. Hey, trust me. I'd love to have more so I can make even more money. It is what it is. Seemed like that kid's developed a real dependence on him, though. I tried telling him what I just told you, but he got all pissy with me. Told me to give him more before chucking what he had like a little baby. Stuff like that's why I freaking hate dealing with the addicts like him. They've always got to make everything hard. Bingo. So the kid really did come through here. Sounds pretty shitty, yeah. What did he do after he threw that temper tantrum? I suggested some other stuff to try, but he wouldn't listen to me. All he wants are those mints, it seems. So I told him to try the Blacklight District just to finally get the kid out of my face. Even told him how to get down there for good measure. Hopefully he'll leave me alone now. Blacklight District, huh? That's a good idea. Definitely see someone down there hawking that stuff in some dark and dingy corner. Is that all you were after too? Just those mints? Got plenty of other perfectly good stuff, you know. I'll even give you a free hit. You should try it. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm only interested in those mints too. Great. Thanks for nothing. What a waste of time this was. I think I'm gonna try selling them somewhere else today. Seeing here's dreader than a stuffed palm. Nice work. Sounds like you got a lot out of that dirtbag. I'm just glad we have an idea where Curtis might be now. I bet we can guess where those mints came from too. Yeah, it was probably a dummy corporation set up by A. Now all we need to do is find the kid and hear his side of the story. Seeing as he's on his way to the Blacklight District, let's focus on dragging him out first. We can question him after that. Sounds good to me. A place like that's going to be dangerous for a kid like him before long. Let's track him down and get him out of there.
Then let's head over.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I've seen you before.
Finally. I finally found you. Hey, you're Masha, right? A herb seller? Tell me you got some mints I'm looking for. Say, I don't think I recognize you. You look like you came from the surface, the way you're dressed. Hate to break it to you, but I don't stock that garbage. Honestly, you should really quit taking those things if you know what's good for you. Liar, you have those mints. I know it. If I don't get more of those mints, I'm... Bingo. Knew this is where we find the Poindexter. Huh? What do you want? I could swear I recognize you from somewhere. You're Curtis, right? Clearly something's going on with this kid here. Mind filling me in? Sure. His mom sent out a request for us. Van and company brought the two up to speed on the events that brought them there. They clarified that the mints Curtis had been eating were reportedly laced with illicit substances. But what? I didn't hear anything about all that. All I knew was that they were hard to come by. I thought they were ordinary mints that just happened to taste like tobacco. Oh, there's more to them than that. Much more. I heard they were manufactured by A, and that they leaked out onto the streets before the cops did their post-Starbad roundup. The CID stamped out their pipelines, so they're not being made anymore. It's only a matter of time before they're off the streets completely. Well, that's a relief. I get you kids like to rebel against your parents, but hard drugs ain't exactly the gotcha you think they are. It's not about that. I'm not trying to rebel. I need those mints. Why can't you simpletons understand? It's not worth damaging your body. You really need to stop. You're already showing side effects, bud. That outburst there, probably the mints making you irritable and prone to withdrawal. Like it or not, those things are having an impact on you. And they're only gonna get worse the longer you're on them. I know that, for crying out loud. I know they're dangerous. But I have to take them. If I don't have them, I can't study hard enough. And if I can't study hard enough, I'll fail my entrance exam. And then I'll be another stupid kid like all the rest. I don't ever want to imagine how my parents would react if that happens. They'll yell and scream and maybe kick me out of the house. My life is over, isn't it? This poor kid. I feel awful for him. This poor kid's been driven into a corner. I have to hold his parents accountable. No middle schoolers should be stressing like this. Fear not, young man. So long as we're on the case, we won't let your parents unjustly punish you. That I promise. Okay, I didn't sign up to be this family's counselor, but it's pretty clear to me that the parents share some of the blame here. We're gonna need to give them a talking to. I know you're not gonna like this, but I need you to be part of that discussion with us, okay? If you don't mind me asking, do you know who sold those mints to him in the first place? We do, actually. Blonde guy with a goatee. Seemed like he had a habit of slinging his stuff around town. Oh, him. Should have figured. Don't you guys worry. He hasn't been on the streets for long. I'll be sure to remind him of the rules we have here. Though frankly, he's going around selling drugs to children. He won't be on the streets for long. Thanks. We'd really appreciate it. Saves us the polish of having to go and find him again. I probably ought to report back to Renee before doing anything else, though. Now that we're done here, let's swing back around to Bermati's place and fill him in on the details. Good idea. Maybe he can take a look at Curtis and diagnose his condition too. I think Burgard's got this part. He's got the arms for the punching. He definitely. Van and company quickly got to work paying Bermati a visit and filling him in on the minty mystery. Having previously analyzed the ingredients found in the orbital hookahs, Bermati was able to prescribe sorely needed medicine for the boy. And once Curtis's symptoms subsided, Van contacted his parents. They agreed to reconvene at the family's home so that the group could report their findings. Okay, now that everyone's here, we can get started. Well, what did you find? Was I right? Has Curtis made some bad friends? I'm sure it's just a typical rebellious teen phase. Let's go over what we found and then we could take things from there. Van began discussing how Curtis bought the tobacco flavored mints from a dealer on a whim. Curtis soon had developed a dependency on them since his academics improved when he used them. Van also brought up how the mints were laced with drugs. Though the side effects were light, Curtis soon started taking prescription medicine, thinking it would cure him. This is all so much to take in. I feel so dizzy simply thinking about it. I think my own son will be taking prescription drugs. He's even worse than I could have imagined. I'm very disappointed in you. Is this the thanks I get after supporting you in your studies unconditionally? What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Keep it down, will you? Or do you want the neighbors to hear you? As for you, did you forget that your father just started working again? I don't have time for this nonsense, and yet here you are, causing me nothing but problems. As if I don't have enough on my plate already. I practically had to beg for some time off work to come have this conversation with you. Are you even aware of what I'm going through? I'm sorry. I'm honestly surprised at the total lack of shame here. So am I. Are you actually sorry for what you've been put us through, young man? I trust the police aren't going to have to get involved at this point. The last thing I need is for my son to get arrested. Now that will really get me fired. No, you two got it all wrong. He's not the one that should be ashamed. It's you two. You should be mortified. Though I guess that's up to you. Can't force either of you to feel guilty. Guilty? What should I even feel guilty for? Don't try to change the subject. Curtis is the one that's acting like a delinquent. This isn't about us. On the contrary, this is all about you folks. Or did you forget already? You asked us to figure out why your kid changed. We're serving you the answer on a silver platter. Curtis was hitting a dead end with his studies and felt like he was being driven into a corner. That may be true, but I fail to see what this has to do with either of us. Since you're not getting it, I'll spell it out for you. Your son didn't fall in with a bad crowd or change because of some damn mints. It's all his parents' fault. A neglectful pair that failed to notice that what he was going through. Or maybe you just didn't want to. I knew I wouldn't like where this conversation was headed. Where did I fail as a father, huh? Have you two ever stopped to think about how Curtis feels? I don't know everything about your family, but it looks like you two only worry about what you want for him, and not what he wants. And who are you, thinking you could tell us how to run our family? You don't have the slightest idea of how hard I've worked for this. Also, Curtis could get into a prestigious high school. His future would be set. Exactly. You know how much money I've spent on his textbooks and mock tests? I've done all that despite my work situation. This conversation is getting nowhere and fast. Should have known this. They wouldn't listen. I feel wrong bailing out and leaving the kid out to dry, though. Not really my style, but I guess it's time for a little marriage counseling. We'll be the nice guy. Maybe talking about their family bonds will get the two of them to snap out of it. Has it even crossed your mind just why your son was so desperate with his studies? Who knows? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but shit looks like he was just trying to live up to those lofty expectations of yours. But that's not why. I just thought a good student should go to a prestigious school. And then you hit a brick wall. So that's when you started turning to those mints to get into Aramis. At the end of the day, is that what you wanted? I mean, sounds to me like what you really wanted was to not let your folks down. You put in all the effort so they would finally acknowledge you. I don't know what to say. And while your son's busting his back to succeed, what support did he have? He had a mother that twisted her love and affection for her child into a leash. And a father acting only for his own self-righteousness, without ever stopping to look back at his family. Honestly, none of you ever did. You two don't even know the first thing about taking care of a kid if you think this sad excuse for parenting the best way to raise him. I'm so sorry. I wanted to support you, but it turns out all I was doing was burdening you even more. I might have let it get to my head, having so much power over managing your life. I failed you as a mother. I should have believed in you, and I didn't. And I'm also sorry, son. I thought it was my job as the man of the house to provide for my family. I thought it was your mother's job to raise you instead. When I was demoted at work, I thought I'd failed you all. But that's not when this all started. It began with me neglecting you, and what really should have been my role within this family. Dad? Mom? I think it's time for us three to sit down and talk as a family. Talk and figure out where we went wrong, and how to fix things. You're right. It's time we stopped running from reality and started trying to work together. Yeah, I guess so. We really do need to talk. Phew, glad things finally calmed down. You had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. That was some fine work diffusing the situation. No one does it quite like you, Van. Nah, it wasn't anything special. Just did what I felt was needed to turn things around. I don't got anything else to add here. The rest is up to you. And don't worry about the whole drug deal. We'll take care of it discreetly so it doesn't become public. We'll get out of your hair now. Good luck, y'all.
That's a wrap.
You have no regrets for the option you picked? I'm guessing you picked the other option, Heart Trip. Yeah, I figured divorce would have gave us chaos.
Hey,
Oh well.
Then let's head over.
Okay, we're gonna save that one for last. Still a nice scene. It's not like upsetting. Ah, I gotcha.
Here goes.
I guess I'll check out the arena.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Oh, I've got some fine wares for sale. Ha! Best come again. Oh, ha! Best come again soon.
Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Hey, mister, what'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Thanks! Let's talk if it don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Oh, it's the guy from, where we just were. Horacion.
Posse you're running with.
Huh? Everybody's scared shitless here. What's going on? Look over there. They have all fainted. What could have happened? Oh, I think I might know. Got a hunch these fools tried barking up the wrong tree and they paid the price. Hard. Oh shit. That would explain it. Well, I'd say they had it coming then. I didn't expect to see them all together, but yeah, you don't want to mess with the four of them. Van, my friend, how wonderful to see you. And the rest of you as well. Good to see you, good to see you, Your Highness. You sure roughed these poor bastards up good, huh? Oh, I had no hand in this. None whatsoever. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies here, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical, and, well, these women, they're truly a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivers before them. Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince? I was simply performing my duties, nothing more and nothing less. Okay, but that doesn't explain why you all were hanging out. You guys make for one weird posse, however you slice it. A mutual acquaintance of yours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down here to meet with him, but then, as fate would have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on a break for once after wrapping up a job. I came into town to unwind until the festival, take in some of the local sights. Anyway, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. And I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to just be some kind of coincidence. Destiny must have brought us together. What do you say, Yin, Miss Bodyguard? Want to go around? I think I'm good, thank. Well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Najee. I encourage, nay, implore you to take her up on it.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. The things you say sometimes, Your Highness. I suppose I should just be grateful you're not thinking to throw down with her yourself. Oh, didn't mean to leave you all out, Van. You guys are more than welcome to... Yeah, no. We have this thing called work. Strange. I know. Damned if I'm getting caught in the crossfire between those two. This ain't the kind of threesome I'm into. Aw, you're no fun. Oh well. There's always next time. Just don't burn the whole district down, alright?
For real?
Sounds like the prince wants to sneak off while they're fighting. Enough about me, though. You guys look like you've got your hands full with things as usual, which I totally get. Can't take it easy just yet. What with the festival just around the corner and the fallout from everything with you-know-who. But don't you guys get the feeling there has to be more going on? I don't know what, but it's like there's something else brewing in the air. Sure you're not just being paranoid? Keep talking like that and you're gonna jinx us, girl. Never a dull moment with you, is there, Van Arkwright? What is it people like to say about you? That you have a nose for things? It reminds me a lot of the Unclouded Eye. Well, whatever comes our way, both in the festival and beyond, I'm gonna take it all in strides and have a blast doing it. I still don't get how you ended up here, of all places. I did hear you were back home tying up some loose ends, but that's about it. My travels actually took me to President Rocksmith, as fate would have it. After what happened the other day, I wanted to assess the situation for myself. Fair enough. Thanks again for everything you did in Oracion, by the way. We really appreciate it. What she said. I know you did a lot behind the scenes after we all duked it out back there. That was amazing how you and Heiyue were able to keep Almata in check like that. That couldn't have been easy. Oh, no need to thank me. I just did what I could to help. I may have moved to Crossbell, but Calvard is still my homeland. I won't allow them to defile it. So I'm happy I was able to help however I could. Got it. That makes more sense now. I understand that you are on leave from your troop. Do you intend to return soon? I do, yes. I'm booked for a handful of events coming up. Once the Revolution Festival is over, I'll be making my way back to Crossbell. I want to attend the memorial service for the victims at Cray. I want to see for myself how the country responds. And that's fair. Thank you for sharing all that with us. Sounds like you're gonna have your hands full once you're back in Crossbell. Hope you're able to take it easy in the meantime. Be a little lazy like our local celebrity. What? Excuse you? Have I been acting lazy? To you? Huh? Well, that's the plan. Just take it nice and slow while I can.
Alrighty.
Am I gonna run into Ouroboros down here now?
Seriously?
Hey, gorgeous. All my stuff is to die. See you later, handsome.
And there's only one more thing left, isn't it?
I like it.
No. That's Hal and Jack.
What'll it be? Come again.
Water. I need water. I told you to take it easy on the hard stuff while we're here. We're not on our home turf. You can't expect them to make stuff the same here. Oh, hey. Didn't realize you two were in Edith. Looks like you're having a real fun time. Hey there. Good to see you. We've been working like dogs on the broker stuff. Thought we could use a break, and now here we are. Just having the time of our lives. So what dragged you two all the way here? You on their tail, I take it? Yep, we're trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now that they're gone, and you can really only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID was so on top of the stragglers. Probably. Now that those smug pricks aren't running around, the underground's settling back down. Those drugs, though, those be sticking around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off the streets. That does make sense. That's unfortunate. Actually, this chat just reminds me of something. I've heard whispers about some two-bit gangsters who are on the run from the feds now, after he did some work for those guys. Word is he's camping out somewhere in the Tyrell district. I don't have any else to go on, but I figured you might want to know. The Tyrell district, huh? Oh, that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun, you two. Just try to stay on your feet, Jack. Alright?
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Let's do this.
See if there's a sub-event here. Okay, so there's no sub-event there.
Let's do this.
I haven't used any of these droplets either. All chests plundered. We get Yata Garasu. All for Spriggan's clothes we get by Z. All gifts given we get Lindbalm. And then we get Ratatosker. Not horrible, I guess. Dinner acquired. Nice. I'm going to grab something to eat here now. I think this is a good stopping point for tonight. We have one Spriggan quest left, and then we can do these. So I think what we'll do is we'll save these for next stream. This Spriggan quest is going to do